Okay. Alright. Alright, we're looking lovely. Absolutely fan-fucking-tastic. Absolutely fucking glorious, eh, mate? Hi, hi. How's it going, boys? How's the day been? How was the days of days? You know, the days of days with the days in the days. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, almost saw some things that you shouldn't see. Fair enough. Whatever. Anyways, like I said, how has the day been? Was it good? Was it bad? Was it something else? 'Cause for me, yeah, it was kind of surprising. Kind of surprising. Jesus Christ, a YouTube link and a fucking hydrate. Jesus, what the fuck is going on? How you boys doing? JP, my amigo. Hey, what up, Rob? M got a new charger. No. And so the peaceful times end. How unfortunate. And so the peaceful times end. Yeah, right. Did a wee bit of work. Well, that's good, you know. Progress is everything. Just a little bit of progress day by day will get you a long fucking way. Get you a long fucking way. My sanity is once again gonna be at an endangered species. Yes. Welcome back, everyone. This is Zaraka, and you're watching the art stream. What? Excuse you? What? What's the dissin? What is the dissin? What is the dissin? Do you mind explaining that to the class? What is the dissin? What is the dissin, please? Welcome back to JP Game. Yes, Disney Channel. Oh no. Oh no. Not the Mickey Mouse. Got a game that I'm looking forward to. We'll go on, share with the class. What's the game? What is the game? You have piqued the curiosity. Now you better put it forward. But I expect a good review. I expect a good review. But yes. But yeah, as I was saying, surprisingly alright day. Until like 30 fucking minutes ago, where I found out some bad shit. I found out some bad shit. So that's fun. I would say what game I'm looking forward to, but we all know what it is, of course. Of course. Hand is healing well. Yeah, I did go to the doctor. There's some weird fucking shit that happened. So I thought it was gonna be the same doctor that looked at my wrist when I had that injury, but it wasn't. It was a completely different doctor. He was nice, he asked questions, he checked me out properly. I was like, what the fuck? You're not the same doctor. And he's like, and I'm like, yeah, it's like, it's getting better, but it still hurts. I can't put a lot of weight on it. Like, it's bad. I can't do my physical work. He's like, okay, I'll give you more sick leave days. I'm like, okay, thanks, boss. So I'm still good till Monday. I'm still good to not go to work till Monday to actually get proper good rest. Because it's still not 100%. I would say like it's at 60% at best, especially when I put weight on the hand. So I can move it. It hurts when I close it up and like clench it a bit. And obviously if I add weight to the fingers, but it's getting slowly better. So that's good. So yeah. Good RNG. The old dog got taken out back. Hell no. No, because like the weirdest part is when my wrists were fucked, like on the little ticket that says like what time to what doctor, what office number, like little like room number, I'm like, it's the same doctor. And I had such a shit experience, and this time I come in and it's like, you're not the same doctor. You're not the same doctor. What the fuck is happening? And I was so confused. Because on the paper, on everything, it says that it's that doctor. It's the same doctor that looked at my wrists. But this time it was completely different fucking person. And it actually felt like he was a good one, you know? So I was like, when I went, so I'm kind of thinking when I went to the doctors to check out the wrists, that doctor might not have been in, so they might have had like a substitute doctor or some shit. And that guy was a piece of shit. Whilst the like, I don't know, man. I was just confused. But hey, shit went well, I guess. Old doc got old yellered. On the top of injuries, some reason my ankle decided it doesn't vibe with it today. It now hurts when I walk. Sometimes I do get that. That is, you know what? You know what that's called? Old age. You know what that's called? Old age, good sir. JP got assessed by the janitor last time and didn't notice. It definitely feels like it. It definitely feels like it. So, yeah. I was just confused, but at least I'm happy that I actually got a good experience. Like the dude actually like fucking looked like he fucking gave a shit, you know? The dude actually looked like he fucking gave a shit. So I was like, cool, you know? Old age at 18, damn. Yeah, old age comes fast, man. Like there are days where I'm like, why does my leg hurt? Why does my knee hurt? Why does my ankle hurt? Why does my shoulder hurt? Why does my back hurt? Sometimes you just wake up and sometimes shit just hurts for no fucking reason. You know? But yeah, as I said, so that was a nice surprise. That was a nice little surprise thingamajigger. Microplastic making us rust early. It definitely feels like it. There's definitely microplastics in the balls now, so I guess that affects your hormonal distribution throughout your body, and that might affect your actual aging, in a sense. Well, at least you don't have days when you wonder why it doesn't hurt. That's, yeah, to be honest, that's good. To be honest, if I was old and I was in constant pain and whatever, and I wake up one day, I'm like, nothing hurts, I feel bad, I feel really good, I'm fucking scared. I'm running to the fucking doctor. I'm going on my knees and begging him to check everything possible fast, because shit can't go away like that. It can't. That's just a bad sign, you know? Because that's like the similar, because that is literally the same type of shit that happens when you have too much radiation poisoning. You know, you're in constant pain, it's agony, and then one day you're like, oh, everything feels fine, I don't feel bad at all, I'm getting better. You know the end is coming. So yeah, treat it like radiation poisoning, fucking run for help. But yes, like I said, surprisingly good day, everything like that. And then 30 minutes ago, more or less, I came back and I see a Discord message from Magical Bastard. It's about the Internet Archive. The Internet Archive is being hit by a $700 million lawsuit. Not again, man. Again? Yeah. And apparently, it's just music labels that are, like, copyright striking or whatever the fuck the Internet Archive for 19th century up to 1940 records. What? At what point can we say piracy is morally correct? I think the point was a few decades ago. But like, you do realize that this is not just about piracy or legal stuff. This is the Internet Archive going down. If Internet Archive goes down, the Wayback Machine goes down, and everything pretty much breaks. All the history of the internet is gone. That is no fucking joke. That is no fucking joke. Oh boy, we gotta do a Luigi side. Someone better fucking me, man. If like the Internet Archive does have a petition up. Like even like they posted a full fucking like breakdown of what the fuck is happening. Even they like say, yeah, we put up a petition. Probably is not gonna do shit, but it's there. Maybe it will help. You know? Jesus fucking Christ, man. Like fuck me. Like that is the one thing that we cannot lose is the fucking history. Cause if we lose that, we're fucked. We're absolutely fucked. Cause so much data, so much information, actual good information will just be lost. Not even like looking at stupid preserved websites or other shit like that. Actual good information will just be lost. What then? To quote a certain deserter, the Borgoisi are not human. The Borgoisi are not human. Okay. I have no idea what a Borgoisi is. The what? Those are the rich people. Ah, yeah. I mean, I can read the whole fucking thing. It is fucking long. It's a French word. Ah, okay. I mean, the French knew one thing. The French knew one thing. I'll give the French this. If the rich fucked up, their head's on the stake. No exceptions. That's the one thing the French got right. If the government or the rich or some of those motherfuckers fuck up, their head's on a fucking platter. Steaks are Romanian, head in France are in baskets by the guillotine. You know what I fucking mean. I know it's straight to the guillotine, but you know, it's just the saying. It's just the saying of putting a head on a steak. So yeah, that's the one thing the French absolutely fucking nailed. You fuck up, you're responsible. Brown bark spear up the brown star. Yes. I propose burying them alive somewhere. That would be better. But yeah. Hold on, let me open just these fucking posts. Let me open these real quick. Actually no, ads are gonna come in a little bit, so we'll wait after the ads and then I'll show you what the fuck they posted about this whole situation. Do the Titanic submarine too? Yeah. Tell a Rocky to make a rich guy we can torture in D&D and you'll have some great ideas soon. We need a sequel. Sire, who should we kill? How should we kill him? Make him kebab. Make him kebab. And force the other idiots like him to eat him. Good fucking lord, man. Like, no joke, I saw that and just fucking dread went over me. Like I don't know how much you boys care about this shit, but to me personally, history is everything. Like, yes, there are certain parts of it that don't really matter that much. There are certain parts of it that do matter much, but history is what moves us forward. Without history, we cannot fucking move. And the Internet Archive especially, with all of its data that it saved, not fucking good. Maz shove a toothpick under his toenail and make him kick a wall. Yeah. I think at this point I am really getting numb to all this bullshit. Like, I don't understand how can they just keep doing that? Like, how, like, another thing that I don't understand, how's the Internet Archive, like, is pretty much just like a fucking museum preserving history or some shit, or a library. How is it not exempt from bullshit like this? Like, to my logic, it should be exempt from this kind of bullshit from happening, because it is the main point that is providing people a service of information, and that is higher than anything that should fucking matter about fucking records from the 90s, from the 19th fucking century. They have money, I know. That's the worst part. Copyright law is a bitch, huh? Indeed it is. No one's stopping them. Simple. Exactly. That's the worst part. And I don't understand how, like, actual governments are not, like, going at this saying, like, no, this is exempt. Copyright holders consider the Internet Archive stuff as profit they're not getting. Free information is a sin and it must be paid for. Like, legitimately. If the Internet Archive goes down, I would say it is pretty much equivalent to the Library of Alexandria burning. Like, I would feel like, especially for this modern day generation, for modern day humans living in this fucking world, Internet Archive goes down and all of its subsidiaries, it is the exact same fucking thing as the Library of Alexandria burning. Mate, who do you think put those people in the government? The same fucks doing this. Yeah, literally. The only government that could possibly care is the EU. Probably. Wait, what? Internet going down? The Internet Archive is being sued for $700 million. Because of copyright from 19th century records. Capitalism be capitalisming. Indeed it does. Like, what are you drinking today? Kvass. It's always kvass. It's good kvass. Kvass is good, man. You know, I don't know. I'm just legitimately, I think I'm at this point I'm addicted to kvass. That sounds so BS. Someone is so bored. No, someone just wants money. Oh shit, we got a new DLC for the last spell. I do not know that game. The last spell. Hold on, let me see. The last spell, what is this? Okay. A little bit of a top-down thing. Strategy, turn-based strategy, RPG. Fair enough. Looks kind of cool. Looks kind of cool. Anyway. So here is the spiel from the Internet Archive dudes. I don't know if you want me to read it or you're gonna read it yourself, but yeah. You have to hold back a huge horde from breaching the walls. Oh, so it's like a kind of like a tower defense, more or less. Kind of like a tower defense. But yeah. Turn base. Okay. Yes. You have like max for max 4 dudes. Oh, that is tough. That is actually tough. That is actually kind of tough. Dwarves can be chucked, like yeeted. Damn. No 5 guys. No 5 guys, man. 4 is all you need. Anyway. Oh, right away I want to clear up that this is not about TCU. Everything is fine here and progress is going on as usual. However, this is about all of us. This is very important. Please give this post a few minutes of your time. We're several days later to this, unfortunately. We're several days late to this, unfortunately, but it's still just as relevant. The Internet Archive is getting pardon my French, gang raped by a coalition of major record labels. They have filed a lawsuit against IA demanding 700 million from them for preserving and providing access to historical 78 RPM records. So we're talking late 19th century up to 1940 records. Now you might say, but I don't give a shit about old ass records from centuries ago. Me neither. But you don't understand the many horrible implications of the lawsuit. The most obvious one is the death, or rather murder, of Internet Archive and Wayback Machine as a whole. If the Internet Archives goes under, then pretty much all preserved media from decades and centuries ago disappear from the internet, not counting individual preserving certain things manually, but that is unreliable and will never be substitute to match the volume of preserved information. History and Media IA is basically the ultimate modern global library, accessible to anyone, whether at any time, in digital form. And now these satanic fucks, not an insult, just a known fact, true, want to burn it. Oh wait, sounds familiar. Nazi book burning. Links to Wikipedia. Nazi book burning. That is true. Say the Soviets did the same thing. Soviets did the same thing to us Lithuanians and all the Baltic countries. If the Internet Archives goes under, so will the Wayback Machine. Simply put, I'm afraid that this will be the final killing blow for the internet. Almost none of the historic history of the internet will remain. Wikipedia has an immeasurable amount of reference links archived and preserved via Wayback Machine. We already know the dead internet theory is not actually a theory at all, but this shit will take it to a completely new level. An internet that consists of nothing but the few corporate conglomerates and monopolies we go to and consume, and has no history of itself, no life remaining in it at all. This shit is creepy to think about, but now very well may become the reality. Surely all of us see where all this is going. Maybe April of last year helped you realize, with the cruise shutdown and SKG campaign, for example, that Stop Killing Games movement. Let me give you a friendly reminder then. The corpos want to erase the history of everything. They want you to live in the now, consume and obey, and do not question or learn. History is education, education is knowledge, knowledge is power. That's how these sick scum get in power. They can't afford to allow us to have any power. Knowledge is exactly how we can see this shit happening, and most importantly, now why and how it's happening. History repeats itself, as I just showed above. Or we can just sit here doing nothing, be outraged for the next 3 days about it, maybe type some posts about it on social media to feel good about yourself, then move on to the next thing to care about, as the Nazi corpos keep destroying our world, history, society, and our loved ones' lives. Realistically, this bottom text, what he described, is 99% of people are going to do that, and that's it. And then there's the last little bit. But what can we do? I'm glad you asked, but I don't know. But at least if you care about all this, please continue to actually care and spread awareness about it. Don't be silent. Don't be afraid. Don't let them put fear into you. As soon as we forget and move on, they'll just move on to the next step, each one worse than the previous, which is already clear. Please don't forget that these sick corpos rule the world. They fully own and control the governments, the laws. They have designed it all entirely to serve them and keep them at the top while keeping us plebs at the bottom. It's called a pyramid scheme. Why do you think the corpos have been suing left and right over the most menial shit lately? Why do you think they allow themselves to do such horrible shit? They're just making use of their own sick system they set up and force us to live by. What you can do is sign this change.org petition IA have set up. But let's be real, this won't do jack shit. Especially when the corpo scum already have their hate boner out for IA, but fuck it, sign it anyway, please. I know this is unusually heavy as a post, but I wrote, but I don't want to wake up one day to find IA dead. These sites then sit there and think, gee, I wish at least more verbose in my post on TCU. Aside from the nonsense, I hope you all are doing well. Thank you very much for reading. Yeah, so that's the situation. That is kind of the situation right now. That is kind of the situation right now. I don't know, if you guys wanna sign the petition, here it is. If you guys want to sign it, there it is. Long story short, we're fucked. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're fucked. So yeah, we need a Johnny Silverhand. We need someone to fuck the city. You know, we need someone to fuck. Postal voice, would you like to sign my petition? Yeah, literally. Would you like to sign my petition? Ew, go away, creep. I volunteer to fuck. Fair enough. Fair enough. So yeah, I don't know. The petition's there. If you want to sign it, sign it. If you don't, you don't. It's whatever, you know. like even the post said, it's probably not gonna do jack doodly fuck, but fuck it, sign it if you want. Thank you. Will you sign my petition, or will it be your surviving family members? It feels like the world is turning to cyberpunk without the cyber part, just corpo ruling everything. Yeah, that is legitimately where it's fucking going, and the problem is people are getting fucking dumber and dumber by the fucking year because they're getting served slop that just keeps their mind not thinking and not actually looking for answers. They just see shit and it's like, oh, this is true. Because no joke, I've seen so many fucking people in my life where it's like they look at something on like Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, wherever. They send it. They send to me like, oh, look at this. Have you seen this? I'm like, bro, this is fake. He's like, nah, man, it's not fake. It's real. This guy said it's real. I'm like, did you fact check it? No, this guy said it's real, so it's real. Like, what do we expect? What do we expect? Like, legitimately, what do we expect to change if people are becoming more and more like this? We shall have future of idiocracy. We will have a worse future than idiocracy. At this point, idiocracy looks better. Like, no joke. Idiocracy looks just better. Because at least then, everyone's just fucking stupid. You know? All the corpos, everything's just fucking stupid. Here, everyone's going stupid, but the corpos and the people in power, they still fucking keep milking us. So we have a weird fucking mix of cyberpunk and idiocracy. Shiza, I really should do some more writing. Yeah. You know, I don't know, man. Like, the further on in life I go, like the more it looks like there's no fucking hope for us. I love how I'm getting into adulting at the stage of corpo fascism. I mean, it's not that bad yet in EU. It's not that bad yet in EU. Everywhere else is fucked. The EU is so far the only one that's like still got some sort of brain cell, but it's still not perfect. But yeah, we as humans are capital fucked. Yep, capital F fucked. Come on, you do the thing, smite the corpos. Like, at that point, they don't have power for that shit. Like, there's no fucking answer to this. I don't even, like, I would have to, like, think for a fucking month straight to even come up with a semi understandable answer to actually give like quote unquote a solution to this issue, but even then it's like guarantee you there'll just be one little loophole that will just circumvent everything and it wouldn't fucking matter. Can't wait for new EU patch notes to drop. True. Can't wait for the new EU patch notes. Yeah, I know someone could do it. We'll see though, we'll see. Like no joke, if the fucking Internet Archive fucking dies. Like it's not specific, like it's specifically IE, which is where did it say? Oh, it said somewhere. Fuck. Internet Explorer, Gunner Sabot CEO, and the Wayback Machine goes down with the archive. Yeah, true. Like everything goes down. Like everything will be fucked. Like I said before, this will be the equivalent of the Library of Alexandria burning. Information will just be dead. And history, the most important fucking part of our fucking society, which no one fucking gives a shit about, which they really should, but no one gives a shit about, you know. History repeats itself. History fucking repeats itself. I think would be bigger effect if that happened. It depends, because like back then, like the quote unquote the Library of Alexandria, for that time it was huge. But since it's been such a long passage of time and the legitimate documentation was just passed down from mouth to mouth and not actually written for so fucking long, that is just at this point is just like legends and stories. We just know only a few facts about it. The problem is, like, the Internet Archive, it, like the Library of Alexandria doesn't really matter for us, just because, like, at this point, like, it's been such a long period of time where it doesn't have that much of an effect for our generation. Obviously, we lost a lot of things, but it doesn't have really that much of an effect on our generation. It had a huge effect on the generation that was living through that age where it was actually very needed. But now, for us, what is very needed is the fucking Internet Archive and the history of that shit. And if that goes away, that is going to be the equivalent of the same thing. The Library of Alexandria just had copies of text from the other libraries mainly, so this will be worse. Yeah, in a sense, yes. But back then, for the people then, it was the exact same fucking thing. Like, the Library of Alexandria was the Internet Archive for them. So it just doesn't feel as impactful to us because we didn't have an effect from it. But if we actually lived through that time, it would have had a huge effect. I'm gonna ask again, who owns those archives? It is, do we know? It is it's like volunteer work. I think it's like volunteer work. It's like kind of like a charity. Is literally treated like a library, if I'm not mistaken. It's kind of treated just like a library. So it's like, it is financed by something. I think it's like mainly financed by donations and stuff like that. I'm not 100% sure, but there's no like corporation or stuff. It's just actually people that want to preserve history and knowledge for people to gain. So yeah. So yeah, we're fucked. Might be a good time to back up Wikipedia. Might be a good time to actually back up Wikipedia. If you don't know, you can download Wikipedia as a text document. And it's like only like I think it barely reaches like 10 gigabytes or some shit. The whole of Wikipedia. So at least to have that, cuz you will have so many fucking dead links and whatever to like lose information. Guess who's gonna be next to El Salvador? Nice. So the brainworm Kennedy wants to launch a registry of all Americans suffering of autism. Damn. I mean, Wikipedia stays, I think. No, but like this will affect Wikipedia as well. It said in the thing that this will affect Wikipedia because it links to a lot of Internet Archive things. Right now, Wikipedia compresses around 25 gigs. Oh, okay, 25 gigs. So the whole of Wikipedia in 25 gigabytes, just in case, you know, a little bit of preservation. Bruh, then they can't do that. That's against so kind of law, right? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. It isn't. That's the funny part. It isn't. I am legitimately fucking astounded how these kind of establishments of preservation, because this is literally a museum. You could treat it as a museum. They have exemptions. Like, yeah, museums are like funded by shit and whatever, but they have exemptions. Okay, why doesn't like the French go to the UK and say like, you can't have these are ours, give them back, because they're ours, you know, copyright, whatever. Like, you know, no one cares because it's a shared thing. Everyone knows it's a shared thing because it's a showing of history, it's a showing of knowledge to everyone because information is free. Joe, download wiki to your server. I can fucking store my wiki on my smartphone. It's 25 fucking gigs. It's nothing. So I'm really fucking surprised how shit like this, like the Internet Archive, are not just completely exempt from these kind of bullshit. Because that's what should be. Like, they should be exempt and put in a separate category where it's like they're doing a service to humankind, quote unquote, of providing information and showing of history. Because you could argue so many factors that it is a preservation of history. It's like a museum, a library, information gathering, like knowledge. Like, you could give so many examples that would legitimately, you could find a basis off of to exempt them from getting hit by these type of stupid laws. Do we know a person who is doing that? Doing what specifically? Scientists escaped from Europe to the US in 1945. Now scientists are escaping from the US to Europe in 2025. Might do a Luigi on it. Like, bro, it's like it's a conglomerate of a shit ton of the music label companies. So it's not just one. It's like all the, like, a giant chunk of like the music label stuff. So if you take out one, no one's gonna give a shit. If you take out one, no one's gonna give a shit. Like, they're still gonna go at it. We fucking had the Pope die, and now the fucking Library of Alexandria is gonna fucking die again. We get Library of Alexandria V2 death. The Pope died, and now the other thing. Wait, music labels? Yes. I'll read it again. We're several days late to this, unfortunately, but it's still just as relevant. The Internet Archive is getting, pardon my French, gang raped by a coalition of major record labels. They have filed a lawsuit against IA, demanding 700 million from them for preserving and providing access to historical 78 RPM records. So we're talking 19th century up to 1940s. Just records. 19th century records. 700 million. Okay, time to make a list. And I just beat RoboQuest with another character on the first try with it. Nice! You're getting the hang of it. The main issue with the Internet Archive is that it lets you download copyrighted material. It's the reason it gets sued left and right. Okay, but like, would it fix it if you can just like view it and listen to it without downloading it? Would it fix the issue? No, because it is still letting you view it. So if we're talking about the same records, quote unquote, they would still be eligible for this lawsuit because it's still, you're not paying royalties, you're not doing shit, it's still our content, you cannot do this. So it doesn't fix anything. And I S ranked the run. Nice. But why specifically 19th to 1940s? Because they probably have rights for those specific records or whatever, which technically those things copyright should have ended years ago. But hey, if good old Mickey Mouse can dodge copyright laws, the record labels can also. Because it's still under copyright and it's hosted on the archive. Yeah. So they're still fucked. Even if they just remove the ability to download, they're still fucked. Legally, they're still fucked. Copyrights for Beethoven music? Nah. Fuck. My camera froze. There you go. So yeah, not good. Not fucking good, man. Not fucking good. Trump is doing some shit. The fucking Pope died of cringe, and now the internet's gonna die. Like, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? I didn't see a way out for them. Even if they remove the content, if the fee will still bury them, yeah, 100%. Like, I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do. Like I read it before. This feels like it might be the actual final fucking blow. I want off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Yeah. People are bored and want money. Not bored, they just want money. Exactly. They're not bored, they just want money. They're not bored, they just want money, and people are stupid. You know? It's just that simple. They want money, and people are stupid. Just print. As if it's that easy. If it was that easy, they would already be doing it. Like, and especially it's so fucking funny that it's record labels, you know? It's like the music labels. They already screw the fuck over so many fucking artists. They literally rug pull, give them shit fucking living conditions, shit pay. And at the very end of their career, for 9 times out of 10 music artists in those big label companies, the artist still owes them money. Like, record labels are the worst. Like, I mean, record labels were always greedy as fuck and fuck over anyone they see. True. Like, they are legit one of the worst. Because I don't get how the fuck they can just take everything. Like, record/music labels, management people are greedy. Well, no fucking shit, or else they wouldn't be doing this type of stuff. So yeah. I don't know how I feel about this. So, yeah. Like, yeah, fair enough. You could argue that maybe you could pirate it. Maybe you could, like, throw, like, chunks of the Internet Archive through the piracy stuff. But even then, that is not a good solution. What is a man? A miserable pile of greed. Yeah? There are a few good ones, and all of them are rap labels. No, there are a few good ones, but the good ones are new, and they're small. There are a few ones that manage to break out the mold, but majority of the good ones are small and new. The old farts are the ones that are doing this shit. It's just the old farts that are doing this shit. Can we shut down them and work as freelance? Not really. Not really, because they own a lot of shit. That's the problem. It's the same thing as like... It's the same type of shit as like Bill Gates, you know? Bill Gates buying shit tons of land. Because that is legitimately what Bill Gates is doing. He's just buying shit tons of land. Guess what? That gives you power. You know, that gives you power. Because you own shit. And people need your shit. So you have leverage. And that is all those music and / record labels have. Nobody stopped them. That's why we have this problem. Well, yes, because they were always such a big fucking thing. Like, in general, I saw a fucking video with like cryptocurrency. I saw a video with cryptocurrency where it was like a dude and a few of his friends was like, all right, we have this amount of money. Let's try to get into this and understand this crypto bro stuff. And no joke, his fucking conclusion at the end summed it up so fucking well, how in general modern day society is just fucking ravaging everything for every little bit of profit to just scam everyone. Whereas like the beginning of like, let's say Bitcoin, it was legitimately like pioneering something new, something innovation, something truly innovational, where it would give more power and more freedom for the person. And then once it started actually being more profitable, people just started taking advantage of it. Like, we legitimately can't have nice things. We cannot have nice things. Yeah, back in the day they had connections, but now it's just corrupted. Yeah. Like, that is the fucked part about us as a species in general. Like, we, like, just by our own nature, we are just greedy ass motherfuckers. Which, like, okay, yeah, fair enough. I want to live a good life, whatever. Like, I want to do my own shit. We virus, yeah. I mean, that's like, yeah, a virus doesn't usually try to kill itself to prosper. A virus doesn't usually try to kill itself to prosper. Really? Yes. A virus does not kill itself. It kills other things, but it doesn't kill itself to prosper. We can have nice things, just need to get rid of the rotten ones, aka around 90% of everyone. Indeed, you're right on that. Well, to lighten the mood, I'll inform y'all that Big Bird was this close to being a casualty in the Challenger rocket incident. What? Big Bird was this close to being a casualty in the Challenger rocket incident. What does that mean? Let's look at the Challenger rocket incident. Space Shuttle Challenger disaster. On January 28, 1986, the Space Shuttle Challenger broke apart 73 seconds into its flight, killing all 7 crew members aboard. The spacecraft disintegrated 46,000 feet, 14 kilometers above the Atlantic Ocean, and the coast of the Cape Canaveral, Florida. It was the first fatal accident involving an American spacecraft while in flight. Damn, okay. We almost lost Big Bird. Oh no. So like 6B. Sometimes I understand the mustache man is something. Huh? Sometimes I understand the mustache man is some things. Amen. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Which mustachio man? We don't need, we're Charlie Chaplin. Charlie Chaplin. In some things, I mean. Charlie Chaplin. The Pringles man. Yeah. Joe's Moz reveals true agenda. I mean, would it be that crazy to say that some things, only like a very, very, very small percentage of things that the mustache man proposed were like 50-50? Is it that wild to say? He's still bad. Like, we're not denying that. He is still bad. Like, you cannot fucking excuse him for what he fucking did. But some of the things, when you look it up, some of the things are like 50-50. Okay, half of the folks definitely need to go. Twitch mod watching the stream currently. Yeah. You know, sometimes some things. What are the things exactly? We do not go into specifics. If you want, you can read up on it. If you want, you can read up on it. Like Thanos was right. Yes. I mean, let's be real here. The biggest contributor to human society and global like health was the Mongolian that killed an insane amount of fucking people. Like, you cannot deny he has the biggest record. He has the biggest like fucking like what the fuck is the name? Yeah. Not the Genghis Khan apologetics. He also has the biggest amount of relatives. True. Yeah, the Genghis Khan. The Genghis Khan thing, he, like, no joke, out of everything that has been done to this day, he's still contributed more to stop global warming in history. Even combining everything that we have to this day with all of our technology and hullabaloo, he is the biggest contributor to stopping global warming. So, there's that. Have fun living with that. Sometimes you just need a villain. Can't believe Happy Chaos was right. Why do you think I vibe with Happy Chaos so much? Because whatever Happy Chaos says, like, it feel like, no joke. When I first saw, like, the Guilty Gear Strive fucking story, I vibe with Happy Chaos so fucking much because every time he said shit, it was like I was listening to myself. Like, I'm not gonna get into any more detail than that, because like I said before, multiple fucking times, I have very fucked worldviews. That are not okay. Believe you me, they are not okay. They're not good. But yeah, listening to Happy Chaos, it felt like I was legitimately just listening to myself. So that's why I really vibe with that character. All I'm saying is American needs to go. Well, the modern problem is that now people pollute 10 times less than the fucking corpse, man. Yeah. 100 companies are responsible for 70% of pollution. True. Times when you understand heart to heart with villains and what they speaking. Me on my way to get my paper straw as the petrol and coal tanks leave China polluting more than my entire lineage. Do you realize that is not even like the biggest polluter? You know what the biggest polluter is to greenhouse gases? It's cows. Cows are the biggest polluter. At least from what I have, what data I have seen, cows are the biggest polluter because their fucking shit, their actual feces, they damage the fucking, they damage the environment way more, and the amount of cow shit that we have is actually a huge detriment. Yo, can't trash talk on beef. This is just reality. Leave the poor cows out of this. They know not what they do. True. But the problem is they're overpopulated just because we keep expanding and making humankind bigger, which forces us to make bigger herds to provide more food, and it's an infinite fucking cycle. So yes, at the end of the day, it's still our fucking problem. We still did this shit. But there's a problem somewhere. I'm not gonna say where. Yeah, I know that fact, and I'm praying for the downfall to come quick. Several times I saw people say the Avenger average lifespan of an empire is 250 years. The US is more or less 250 years old. You know, just like the good old Happy Chaos says, sometimes we just need a little bit of drama. Sometimes just a little bit of drama. Dolphins know what they do. Hey, yo, boss. I see you there. I see you with the fucking smiley face. Do not bring the fucking dolphins into this. Trump seems to be going for that. It seems like the wokeness was load bearing. Probably. I won't smile. Yeah, man. Yeah. Shout out to that one Chinese grandpa / dad I heard of who says Trump's victory was good, but it's part of a bigger divine plan to destroy the US. Damn. Fair enough. Okay, but here's a better question. If the US falls, who's gonna own the US? Cause you know for a fact someone's gonna swoop in there and take over. If the US falls, someone's gonna swoop in and take over. Hey, we can take the US. Do you really think we can compete with China? Hello, fellow potato enjoyers. Hey, Owen, how you doing, man? How you been? Yo, let's not do what Chinese did do to dolphins. Nah. Oh yeah, only creature besides humans who are word for fun. Yeah. The US is gonna be a 50-state battle royale. Yeah, we can take US. We need more land. England completing the objective finally. All hail our Chinese overlords. Make it 33 split. Canada, Mexico, EU colony. World War IV is gonna be for the scraps of the empire. Fair enough. Been busy. A friend came by from Germany for a few days. Oh, nice. So you spent some good quality time with your buddy. It's probably fun. And good for you. Would agree for that split. We'll see if anyone else agrees. Yeah. But I feel like even if the empire falls, like no joke, even if the empire falls, still a big thing is people need to fix their mindset first before moving forward. Because, like, if an empire falls, nothing's gonna fucking change. Like, yeah, shit will be different. But it's probably still gonna be the same shit. So... And it will only be the same shit if people don't change the way that they fucking think. And right now, the way people think, I don't think is good. A bullet can quickly change a person's mindset real quick. Fair enough. It's fun, but not good for my liver. Understandable, man. Understandable. Hopefully the recovery went smoothly. Cartels, moose, and workers' rights split. The Americans need a better voting system. They don't need a better voting system. They need better fucking candidates. Would the Mies beat the cartels? Good question. Good question. A bullet makes people very open-minded. Good point. Like, could a moose take on an armored cartel? Technical. Depending on the moose, and depend how many Mies. Cartels beat Mies, Mies beat workers' rights, workers' rights beats cartel. Cartel members uploading an MG into a moose. The damn thing isn't stopping. It's literally gonna be the fucking emu war. It's literally gonna be the fucking emu war. Come on, Dwayne Rock Johnson said would go for presidents. Like, we do not need fucking celebrities. We need good fucking actual politicians. A big part of the problem in the US is you vote 1 or 2 because other parties have no chance. Europe usually has ranked choice. Even then, a lot of the rankings, like, the problem, like, it's not the problem with the voting system. The problem is candidates. Candidates are just bad nowadays. And that's why I say, even if an empire falls, if people's mindset doesn't change, we'll go back to square fucking one. It will be no fucking different. Yeah, too many old people. Exactly. Time to run over Moose. Technical gets totaled. Moose doesn't budge an inch. Literally, it wouldn't budge an inch. It would not give a shit. It would be like you hitting an immovable object. And the next empire won't fold, surely? Sure, it's not like history repeats itself time after time after time after time after time. Yeah, that was an interesting talk. You know, we went from the Internet Archive to society to going into a topic that I like to discuss very often and think about very often, but is very much not safe. Let's do Rome 2. Sure. You know, I would bring back the days of LDK back. I don't know that much about those times, but you know. Wait, LDK. Maybe, yeah. I mean, even then, like, it's only for us. It's only for us. You know. Does it really matter? The fuck's LDK? It's a Lithuanian thing. It's a Lithuania history thing. We greedy too. Yes, basically Lithuania owned Latvia, Estia, like Latvia, Estonia, what's it called? A little bit of Poland, and I think a little bit of Poland, but mainly, what's the fucking thing called? Where's Google Maps? My geography is bad. Google Maps. Yeah, so basically Lithuania was pretty much Latvia, Estonia, and Belarus, and maybe just a little bit of Poland. That's how big Lithuania was in LDK days. Lithuanian dick killing. Hey yo, I propose Europe colonizes the US again. We had land until Death Sea. Yeah. Death Sea? You mean Black Sea? There's no Death Sea, I think. So yeah, we also wait, hold on. I need a map of LDK. Hold on. The Grand Duchy of Lithuania. Oh no, okay, yeah. Okay, we did not have Estonia. We had a little bit of Latvia. We had Belarus and Ukraine. No, hold on. Magical Bastard send an image. Thank you very much, boss. Yeah. Lithuania used to be this big back in the day. This was Lithuania. My dude, Death Sea is Israel? Bro, this is the Black Sea. Lithuania used to be very fat, then the Commonwealth happened. Yo, we should reform it. Sent you the image of the size? Yeah, thank you. Where's my reparations then? Yeah, so this is how big Lithuania was. Yeah, we actually did have a little bit of Poland, I think, just right there. Question, is there a path in Hearts of Iron 4 to get Lithuania like this again? I don't know. Probably not. Because this is like before World War I days. This was like in the days of queens and kings and shit like that. Yes? Is there actually? Poland does? So yeah. Anyway, should probably watch the clips, you know, lighten up the mood a little bit. A little bit of a Debbie Downer right off the start. My hip! Not grandma! Grandma! Classic, absolute fucking classic. Bro, put me in charge and I will bring back the land. This was from 13th century till 1795. Blame the Russian, Germans, Austrians, as always. Now you'll completely destroy the country, probably.
Reese, there.
Vaughn?
Oh.
Vasquez!
Oh no. Oh no. What is this Bollywood looking ass
Talk or
thing?
walk, ladies. I don't have time for both.
You made me and my accounting boys look like idiots with that 10 million you stole. It's gonna take years to do all the paperwork.
Better.
Up to it.
Sorry. Just ate a burrito.
Never mess with accountants, Vasquez. You can always count on us outnumbering you. Smoke 'em.
What? She got a gun? Oh. Oh. Bro. What the fuck is this? What is this?
Wait! Don't shoot, please!
What is this? Joe from Family Guy, yeah. What the fuck? How have I never seen this?
Let him know.
How have I never seen this?
Batter up, bitches!
What? Bro.
Here's some more for ya.
This is the goofiest fucking thing I've ever seen. What the fuck is this Max Payne shit? This is literally just Max Payne.
He's out of bullets! I've been counting! Get down! This is it!
Joey needed to play Tales of the Borderlands. It's kind of boring though. Like, it's fun for solo stuff, but it's kind of boring. What is this Devil May Cry ass stuff? Not the janitor. It was the nobles, therefore rich people always cause problems. Nah. Well, he killed some people. Janitor is cool, he keeps his life. Yeah. The robots just looking at everyone like, what the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Bro, that is... How have I never seen that? How have I never seen that? The janitor has a cameraman superpower, he's invincible. True. Tales from the Borderlands was wild. This is when a co-worker is having fun. I see this multiple times, having fun at work, literally.
Been robbed.
Oh, sure enough, have 2 times attempted. I should say, one fella I shot dead. Bingo! Fella by the name
Bingo.
Chevrolet, unless I misremember. Said his trap is wood.
All the cash.
The large denominations, I got a stoop for.
Old man can move. Jesus. Bad shot.
Bad shot!
Bro, he's just calling out skill issues. Bro, that is the biggest fucking skill issue you could ever fucking have. What? That is... Nah, I'm sorry, man. You cannot fucking rob a bank if you have that bad skill issue. He ran like a roach. He did. He groveled.
Oh my god, a guy wearing a skirt, such femboy, much kawaii, nuzzles your bulgy woolgy, wow! Who the fuck are you? How did you get in the house? Are you gonna fund the police on you pure mutants?
Perfect. Perfect. Sweden. Nah, man, Scotland forever. Scotland. Man rolled a nat 1 4 times in a row. This is literally imp. You suck at flags. Oops, wrong country.
It was an accident! There are no accidents.
Oh. 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 That is safe because those are just team names. Those are just team names. That is safe, those are just team names. That cannot be unsafe. Fun fact, I didn't notice the flag. You suck at countries. Bro casually rang the doorbell, what the fuck? Meanwhile in Florida, don't click the sound. Blame FIFA, yes. Bro. No. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, no one opened the door. Thank fuck for that. The dinosaurs are learning. the dinosaurs are learning, boys. What the fuck? Swamp Puppy wanted to go inside. Olivia, damn Aussie Caracos, yeah. Time travels move a bizarre stone. Oh no.
ほう、向かってくるのか。逃げずにこのディオに近づいてくるのか。せっかく祖父のこうした私のザワールドの正体。試験終了チャイム直前まで問題を解いている受験生のような必死こいた気分で教えてくれたというのに。おい、部活に外に顔を出すやつがあるか。ここは戦場だぞ。戦場では少しの油断が命取りと教えただろう。間抜けが知るがいい。ザワールドの真の能力はまさに世界を支配する能力だということを。
私が誰か忘れたの？私は鹿と人のハイブリッド。言うなればそう、霊長類最強の騎士だ。
誰に対しても攻撃的。
それで機械仲間として好き勝手出す。
ほうほう、では十分近づくがよい。
いい加減な逆アニメでよかった。
That's good. That's good. Is the JoJo clip slightly sped up? It is. What is this Imcore? Yup. Fuck. The strongest primate of all, deer. What is this? What? What? Pure brain rot, yes. Mufasa. This is so cursed. The Attack on Titan, what the fuck? Nah.
You violated the law.
Stop right there, crew. Oh yes, classic.
Just warming up, you pathetic worm. Remember the
Fuck, it's Instagram, of course. Is the status? Yes.
Show me what you've got. And the best you can do. Can't you settle this?
Whoever said this, I think we need to do a wellness check on them. Whoever said this clip needs to be taken out back, yes.
This is the part where you bleed to death. It's over.
Okay, yeah, that was in court. Indeed it was.
Stop! You violated the law. It's been too long since I've seen a good brawl. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Remember the Emperor! You dare attack me? I'm warning you. Show me what you've got. At the best you can do. Can't you settle this peacefully? You elves are all the same. All flesh, no fury. Guards! Guards! Someone's being attacked! Hey! You some kind of maniac! This is the part where you bleed to death. It's over, lawbreaker. You're under arrest. You'll make a fine...
That's a classic. What is Grandma doing? Grandpa gone and still winning.
What is that, Momo? It's Papa's last blowjob.
Papa's whoa.
What is that, Momo? It's Papa's last blowjob.
Why did she sound Asian? Papa's last blowjob. Not answering the question.
Pregnancy, menopause? Will men just live their lives? I don't get it.
Balls
Periods, pregnancy, menopause? Will men just live their lives? I don't get it.
Balls itch. That's good, that's good.
What are you gonna do if I broke into your house?
Stop. Hammer time. Go with the flow.
What are you gonna do if I broke into your house?
Stop.
Hammer time.
Emerge from their basements, wearing strange costumes to shield their pasty skin from the moonlight. And the nerds have emerged from their basements, wearing strange costumes to shield their pasty
Saw
skin
that one,
from the
but
moonlight.
with a nail gun. Nice.
What is to me?
The relationship between a VTuber and their chat is a beautiful
Maybe
thing.
ask. What the fuck was that?
Imagine the level of Catholicism you'd reach if you had actual Jesus crucified in your house, bro. The levels.
Doge wants to rip up computer systems at the IRS and build something new by hosting a hackathon. Why are we building government software on the back of Monster energy drinks and Axe body spray? For some f***ing reason, corporate America thinks a hackathon is a way to trick developers into coding for a few days straight by making work seem fun. But that's not really what a hackathon is. A hackathon is 300 dudes all crammed into one room,
Yes.
managing to share one wall outlet.
Yes.
A hackathon is spending the weekend coding the most aggressively illogical social media app, and then forgetting to implement any way for a user to log into it. But in this case, the Doge team isn't asking the IRS to build a social media app. They're asking the IRS to build a mega API that allows all of the IRS's data to be exported all at once. Which begs the question, where the f*** are you exporting my data to? I mean, it's not like they're gonna export 400 million people's tax returns to a PDF on their desktop, right? Doge wants to rip up computer systems at the IRS and build something new.
Good fucking lord. Okay, and there is a magical bastard clip as well. Last one. Whoa. Benjamin. Benjamin. Oh my fucking god. Magical bastard, you okay mentally? What kind of stupid question is that? What kind of a stupid question is that? Huh? Guess. Benjamin going into hibernation after Joe quit Minecraft. He's waiting for me, I know it. He's waiting for me. Facts. If good programmers find Discord server full of trans people, 99% of will be good programmers. Yeah. How can we be waiting if you refuse to return? He still believes. I know he does. I know he does. Every single day I still think about him. You know how Hollow Knight fans waited for Silksong with no idea if the game is gonna come out. Go put the poor thing down. Do not. Oh my fucking god, what is this? Rob, what the fuck is this? Rob, what the fuck is this? Good soul, just follow orders. Do not. How could you make your dear Benjamin wait for your return? That never will happen. Do not fucking test my patience. I will share, the ads are up. I will share, don't worry. Guten Abend, lads. Guten Abend. Guten Morgen. How you doing, Beans? You missed a good conversation. You missed a good conversation that probably would have ended in a debate. So I don't know if you missed out or you actually lucked out. What conversation? Nobody tell him. Do we tell him or no? And to be fair, returning to Minecraft at some point won't be a bad idea, really. True. This chat would be a war zone? No. Political BS. Let me reiterate. I won't debate in chat anymore either way. Keep it silent. I mean, he did say that he did say that he's not gonna debate anymore, which, like, I don't care, man. You can debate if you want. I do not fucking care. We were blaming capitalism. We'll at least I was blaming capitalism. No, we were all blaming fucking capitalism. We'll let you suffer in ignorance. I think at this point. No, I don't want it. Voice chat, different thing. We can hop on a voice chat then. I was blaming America. We were blaming everything. Based you know you will stop lying to yourself. Anyway. Boy, am I glad for my new policy of no chat debates. I was blaming humanity. Like, at that point we were blaming everything. Everything is wrong. So let's watch the Rob thing, and then we can maybe go back to the conversation. I mean, y'all are wrong, but that's a different thing. Debatable. Oh no. I saw praising the mustache man I saw praising the mustache man's ideology. Anyways, gonna do like a tree and a leaf. Alright, take care, boss. I was not saw. Ah, fair. So we all like the deer, right? No. I did not drink enough for this. Same. I type faster than I think. Understandable. I mean, I'll give it that it's really well produced. I'll give it that it's really fucking well produced. Twink obliterated. I ran out of ideas. So when co-op Calamity Infernum. That's well made, but why waste your skills on this? True. Kinda true. So basically, Beans, do you want to know what the conversation was about? Do you actually want to know what the conversation was about? Yeah, sure. Alright. There is a big fucking chance that the Internet Archive is gonna die. The Internet Archive and the Wayback Machine is gonna die. Because music labels decided to sue them for $700 million for records, like spinny disc things from the 19th century copyright. And then the conversation escalated. I kind of forgot about Terraria, so if I ever decide to go back and be dog, we can give it a try. Okay, another 45 minutes of debating coming up? No. Also, fun fact, I get to go back to Denmark. Ooh, nice. So you finally got some good news. Good for you, man. To be fair, your art requests are just memes, so no rush. Yeah. I mean, that's not capitalism faults. It's literally government overreach with copyright laws. It's still capitalism because fucking the music labels are greedy as fuck. Like, yeah, fair enough. It does boil down to copyright. It's still corporate. It's still corporate. And corporate is capitalism. So yeah, legitimately, like the Internet Archive dudes did make a petition, but in their own words. But let's be real, this won't do jack shit. But fuck it, sign it anyways, please. Yeah, it's not gonna end well. It's not gonna end well. To quote that one shitpost, I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. Oh yeah, I will hate copyright. Oh yeah, I will hate copyright laws. I think everyone hates it, bro. How? Like, here's a better question: how do they still have the copyright for 19th century records? How is it still valid? See, laws are bad. Nudge, nudge, hint, hint. Oh, good fucking Christ. Copyright lasts for 50 years, right? Yes. And even looking at the latest record that they have the copyright for, it is already over 65 years. They should no longer have fucking copyright. But hey, if Mickey Mouse can do it, anyone can. I'd say kill them all. I would agree with that. The ones doing the laws, not IA. Yeah. Look up at all the extensions and shit. Yeah. I mean, literally Mickey Mouse. That's the biggest fucking example that everyone fucking knows. If Mickey Mouse can do it, if a stupid mouse can, then yeah, those pieces of shit can do it also. Those pieces of shit can do it also. So yeah, fun. And literally, there's no way for them to change anything. Like they could change shit, they could do shit. They're not getting out of this. See, government over regulation is bad. I will stop here. You are generalizing. Fair enough. Have that opinion, but you're still wrong. Agree to disagree. Beans really wants to go to voice chat, huh? He really fucking does. He is teeter-tottering on the line of just me pulling him into voice chat. Oh, not particularly. I will actually stop here. Yeah, fair enough. Like, fair enough. Like, don't get me wrong. I agree with you in the fact that I want more individuality. I want more freedom as a person. There is a limit. There is a fucking limit to everything. And in that case, in that circumstance, you are absolutely wrong. That is my stance on it. Whoever government under regulation leads to worse shit, company, town, etc. I will also stop here because I need to have a positive opinion of you to rescue you in D&D. Are we switching to politics category? Nah. I'm hovering over the voice chat. I'm hovering over the voice chat. Oh, good fucking lord, man. I feel like one of these days we'll actually have to fucking hop in. One of these days, both of us will just snap and absolutely hop in. We have a stream of beans arguing in a voice chat. I mean, it'll be me there as well, you know? Because, like, I, like, legitimately, brother, I agree with you to a degree. You, like, I agree with you to a degree, but not all of it. And that's where I stand. Now it's gonna be Beans arguing with himself. At that point, we both bring our whiskey bottles and just get ready to debate. I mean, to be honest, I would love that conversation, because I really do enjoy when other people have different opinions and just do not agree with yours, because I love figuring that shit out and understanding more stuff, because you just broaden your own fucking worldview with that shit, you know? It's really fucking good, it's really healthy if you can actually debate in a reasonable and controlled and good manner. If you can't do shit. But if you can actually fucking, like, have a genuine conversation with someone in debate type manner, it is, like, those are the best type of conversations, because, like, both of you get some shit out of it. Do it in an open voice chat so you can have everyone join and start one giant furball of arguments. I send Imp as wild card. Understandable. And then I join and Joe gets banned 5 minutes later. Oh, brother, if only I could say shit. If only I could say shit. My views are far more libertarian than the average in here, so I will have a bigger disadvantage. I mean, you're assuming that we are far right. Like, you're assuming that we're more on the conservative side. Brother, we're staying in the fucking middle. We are staying in the fucking middle. What far right, what? Isn't libertarian the left technically, whatever? You know, libertarian. Y'all are dirty commies by me? Bro, what the fuck? Libertarian left what? I joined, say hi, muted. Same idea to send Imp. Just to be safe, you'll be muted. I win if the channel gets banned, right? JQ with the coffee thing. No, I know you're joking, man. Joe, look up the political compass. I do not fucking give that much of a shit about politics, because I stay in the middle with this type of shit. Like, I don't lean to one side or the other. Like, you have a way better and clearer view if you are in the middle. You have a way clearer and better view if you're in the middle. JP, are you confusing libertarian with American liberals? Well, libertarian liberals are kind of like... There's too much American fucking brain rot in my fucking mind, man. Like, at this point, I feel like I've been brainwashed. Like, to just think like a fucking American at this point. Like I said, we might need to switch categories to politics. Wait, libertarian. I want to actually like look at the actual definition so I can properly understand this. Libertarianism is a political philosophy that holds freedom, personal sovereignty, and liberty as primary values. Many libertarians believe that the concept of freedom is in accord with the non-aggression principle, according to which each individual has the right to live as they choose, as long as they do not violate the rights of others by initiating force or fraud against them. Okay. Fair enough. Understood. Unwash your brain, my dude. I need to. Like, legitimately, I need to at this point. At least not confusing it with Librian. Librarian. You need classical liberal. You have classical liberals, which are in fact right economically and very slightly left socially, and neoliberals, which are very left socially and center left economically. All libertarians, which mostly don't want government in anything. But the point is, like, I get that type of perspective in a small community. I don't like when a group of people get so fucking big. I feel like that kind of thing just wouldn't work. Every time I hear liberal, I think of some ultra patriotic redneck American with more guns than bullets he has saying it. Probably, yeah. Well, usually the truth is somewhere in the middle, and it is always in the middle. Like, having a view in the middle is legitimately like the best thing you can do, because you can play for both sides. You can see the good and the bad from both sides, because every single side has a bad fucking aspect from it. I feel you, but those are literally the names used in sociology. Okay. Okay. Man. I don't know. Like I said, like I said to you, Beans, I legitimately like this. I'm not afraid to admit this. I do not have the vocabulary to properly convey what I want to. I legitimately just don't have the vocabulary. I do not have the English skill, quote unquote. I don't have it that well to convey what I want to correctly. And plus, my worldviews are fucked. We can barely read over here, and BN is hitting us with political theory. It's not political theory. He's just correcting it so to make sure that I understand. No, I ain't debating here. I just clarifying the name. Yeah, what up, Wicked?
50%
alcohol install. Everything with a plus has a bad option in my opinion. No, of course. Like it's always balanced. Everything that's a positive always has a negative. Everything that has a negative always has a positive. That is just how everything fucking works. That is how literally everything works. Cheers, JP. Hi. How was your day, brother? But yes, sometimes I do wish I could just, speak my own, speak what I actually think. But realistically, I think at that point I would choose to no longer stream, because it wouldn't be a point. Because, like I say, my worldviews are fucked. And the fuck is this political bullshit going on here? The Internet Archive might be dead. You don't need the nomenclature, liberal, libertarian, etc. in order to have a debate. It just helps so you don't have to extra clarify everything. Yeah, I do understand that, but a lot of fucking concepts in my fucking head just gets jumbled up, and sometimes I just do not remember what means what. So 9 times out of 10 it's just easier for me to clarify everything before saying it. Just so I make sure that I understand what I'm saying mainly, and to be able to portray it correctly, because like I said, my my English knowledge is not that good. If I started talking what I really believe, I'd be in cuffs real quick. Probably same. Legitimately probably same. My day is fine. Slacked my ass off. Took some vacation. Sick. Good stuff. You gotta rest. What conclusion did we come to last time? Agree to disagree. Wait, huh? Where was it? Screw politics. Are you on the something is a lack of nothing side, or the nothing is a lack of something side? Bro, we already talked about this. This is just a thing of nothing. Let's start the fucking crusade, brothers. Yeah, crusade! Crusade! We have to take back Jerusalem. Good question, I forgot. Yes, nothingness is everything and everything is nothingness. Whatever the fuck that means. We're just derailing at this point, man. Smashed assassins. The LARPers escape the convention again. Sure, you'll get sacrificed for good luck. Oi, that name was funny. That name was actually good. There's a bot that came in with a restricted message. Smashed Assassin. That's a good fucking name, to be honest. That's a very good fucking name. I like that. You know, realistically, I don't think I've, like, now that I think about it, I have not taught, I have legitimately, if I remember correctly, I might have mentioned some things. To some people. But I think I've never actually spoken about what, like, my actual fucking beliefs, quote unquote. And it has 6 and 9 in it, of course. And it was wasted on a bot. Exactly. It was wasted on a fucking bot. Like, why? It's a good name, but why waste it on a bot? Joe, don't talk about that. You don't know that. You don't know. I might have mentioned some things to you. You don't know. That's why I say don't. Fine. I'll just keep the funny man in my head talking. There is a funny man in my head that's very, very angry. Do. At that point, I would probably just consider my streaming career done and stop streaming. It's not time or place for it. I know it isn't. Like, I'm not gonna fucking say it. Like, fat fucking chance I'm not gonna say it, because it's a little bit oofsy daisy. It's a little bit oof. Maybe not a little bit. Maybe a lot. Especially the main one that I believe in. Especially the main one. Compromise. Do one of the political tests on stream? No. No, brother, no. At that point, legitimately, I think I might be like, by my worldviews, I think I would be called a neo-Nazi. Fun thing, I might imagine what he doesn't want to say. Well, DM me it. I'll tell you if it's right or wrong. DM me it. Tell me if I'm right or wrong. Why exactly? I'm not gonna fucking say it, man. Like, I am fully happy to keep my worldviews, to keep those specific worldviews. I am fully happy to go to the grave with them. 'Cause they are morally, like, there is no morality in those worldviews. Morality doesn't exist. Now I'm just curious, not gonna lie. Yes. That might be considered as one. As long as you're not in the blue square on the compass, you're not a Nazi. True. If you don't do it here, I'm expecting an essay on your beliefs posted on the server by the start of tomorrow's stream. Just send it to me. If you don't know which one to start, just think which one would actually be the main one. Because there is a main one that completely eliminates all morale. Completely eliminates all morale. And all care for anything. This wouldn't do that to me. This wouldn't leak it. So you're an extreme utilitarian. Let me look up what a utilitarian is, just so I'm 100% sure what it means. An ethical philosophy of utilitarianism is a family of normative ethical theories that prescribe actions that maximize happiness and well-being for the affected individuals. In other words, utilitarian ideals encourage the actions that lead to greatest good for the greatest numbers. Although different varieties of utilitarianism admit different characterizations, the basic idea that underpins them all is, in some sense, to maximize utility. So in terms the term well-being is a relevant concept. No, it's not that. It is not fucking that. I mean, it is in a sense, but it's not that. Dud this. You, good sir, are way off. And you didn't even say anything specific. My curiosity has been piqued. I did DM'd. This, you are way fucking off. It has nothing to do with anything you fucking said. This will buy the battle pass, tell us. Bro, I didn't want a flag on my ass. Then Foxy types Joe, tell it to me and my life is yours. Nah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm happy. I'm angry, but I'm happy. I would do very bad things. Let's just call it that. I would do very bad things. Because that's what I believe is right. Let's go draw some things. What the fuck, Foxy? Wasn't your life given to me? You know, I will just leave you with the curiosity. Because because it is more interesting that way. You know, it is more interesting. Sausage Story 2, no way. Good fucking lord. And the magical bastard sends a gift. Do it. No, man, it's actually bad. It is actually bad. Free the political views. Nah, man, like I said, I am fully happy to keep this thing and bring it to the grave with me. I am fully, you know, accepting of the fact of that, to fully bring it to the grave. And I find no other meaning in anything else. And to be honest, the way the world is going, the more angry I get. JP, the only thing you left us with is that you'd be considered a Neo. I mean, probably, yeah. Probably. There's a 50-50 chance. Joe, we will talk about this later. No. No. I might just give you a little bit of thing. But like I said, I don't want to spread this shit. I don't want to spread this shit. I'm happy to just keep this as my ideals and my view of the world and my ideal world. Let's just say I have an ideal world in my head of how things should be handled. And Joe, you'll spill the beans next time on edibles. No. Most likely will be that I will agree with it. Probably. Nah, depends. Depends, man. Div fucking pens. Because the ideals that I have would bring absolute chaos. Probably would bring absolute chaos and destruction. Which is very fun to think about. Like, I can tell you this much. The things that I think of in my head with the ideals are the funnest fucking things to me, because I see the chaos. It's fun to stare in the fire. That's all I'll say. So it's really fun to stare at fire and just see it burn. In Joe's ideals, world is a fuel style wasteland. No, that's tame. That is way too tame. And that is not even like close. Why she has the same views as me? No, because my main view is definitely different than yours. You might have like a branch of it that agrees with it. You might have a branch of your view that agrees with mine, but mine, I know just by knowing you that mine is different. Well, my previous message describes chaos. Yes, where was your previous message? I have not in the foursome that we're into, but after the recreation of the father of thought, no one of what has been could, after the affirmation of unilateral congregation, iterate the stream swimming against the stream as God, but is he a she? The fuck, man. Ugh. Stay sober till he spills the beans? Nah. My ideals are that humanity needs a hard reset real fast. No, for me, like, in a sense, a part of it might agree with it. In a sense, a part of it might agree with it, but in general, it's not that. More like World War III, the war to end all wars. That's debatable. That is not what we need. By my ideals, that is not what we need. That is not what we need. By my ideals, that is not. There is a reset. Believe you me, there is a reset. But it's not that reset. Hard reset, really? I like how the world is going so far. It could be better. It could be better. Could be better. Could be better. Please no hard reset before Silk Song drops. You can't fucking guarantee that, man. I don't want that type of hard reset. That type of hard reset is not good. Like, I'll be the first to admit, that type of hard reset is not fucking good. The world or your life? Man, what type of spaghetti ideals you got in your head? Oh, it's, believe you me, is the biggest bowl of spaghetti you can imagine. It is a big glob of something. 9 times out of 10, when I like think about this shit, I don't even understand where the fuck this is coming from. But I know it's right. Could better, says everyone who wished they were born in the future. Nah, why born in the future? Like, yeah, maybe. Like, we don't know what the fucking future is gonna look like, man. We could be extinct for all we know. It feels as though even if you try to explain your ideals, none of us will understand what language you're smoking there. Exactly. That is why I do not fucking talk about it. And to be honest, that is why I don't mention this type of shit too much. You know, I just say that I have weird ideals, and that's it. Because sometimes it's even hard for me to understand the spaghetti that's in my head. In the future, we're gonna be raped by aliens and AI will protect us. Sure. That is just a random ass fucking quote. You know, there's no fucking guarantee of that. You know, I have patience for this exact reason. Because I let out my rage in the head. It's not weird if most people could agree. It is weird in a sense that it contradicts itself constantly. It contradicts itself constantly. Well, I say constantly. It mainly contradicts itself in 2 points. But yes, the biggest problem with it is that it contradicts itself. Now we're gonna be raped by both of them, probably. What we actually need is global unification. Now you're getting close to something. Now you're getting close to something. But still, not enough chaos. Not enough. Okay, I should stop. I should stop before I actually say something that I do not want to say. Because I was about to say some shit. So someone is thinking punk, so a global cult? No, definitely not definitely not quote. Definitely not a cult. Look, JP, you gotta give us something here. The political views, the manga, the sausage, the sausage. Choose one. I mean, I've already told you bits and pieces about my manga. You've seen the art. You got that. That's good enough. Insert the meme. I said too much. I almost said too much. I almost said too much. Like I said, I'm probably, like, even if you ask, like I said, I'm probably gonna keep this to myself to the grave. Unless something fucking snaps, and then I just start yapping. Don't worry, Joe. You'll tell me one day in out small chats and voice chat. I can give you hints. Are your beliefs based on Attack on Titan? No. In a sense, yes. Wrong direction. In a sense, yes. Wrong direction. Like I said, it contradicts itself. It contradicts itself. That's why it's pure spaghetti, and it doesn't make sense because it contradicts itself. Which part? End. It contradicts itself. Mass masturbation chambers, ayo. Ayo. Alright. Line work. Let's go back to the art. Art is fun. It's calming. Okay. Let's do some shit. Let's try to do some shit. I wanna feel, I don't know, cause I'm very real. Da, da, da. Do you see that? No, you don't really see that part. So do some of that. Watch his ideals are like from the book. I don't have a mouth, but I must scream. I mean, no. It is a really good fucking book, though. It is an amazing fucking book. But, like, no joke. I remember the first time I heard, I didn't read it. I like listened to a dude like explain everything and shit like that. Of the book, I Have No Mouth and I Might Scream. And no joke, I like, it was so like, it is a good depiction, I would say. It was a good depiction of an ideal, but it was so like, I don't know, to me it was so wishy-washy. And not in the fact that it's not possible or whatever, and the fact that it doesn't fucking matter. Fuck, eating 2 packs of sushi might have been a mistake, indeed. Or the All Tomorrows? What is the All Tomorrows? I do not know that one. Or maybe I do, but I don't remember it. Hold on. It's Devil May Cry music. Oh, 1,000 Foot Crunch. Haven't listened to these guys in a while. There we go. Yo, here comes a danger up in this club. We'll get started when we ain't gonna stop. You gonna turn it up till it gets too hot. Everybody sing, hey, yo. Turn it up till I can't no more. Set this thing shaking like a disco ball. Says your last one in a courtesy call. Hey, yo, here comes the danger up in this club. It's not like you eat 2 big pizzas like I did, bro. No one can out-eat Zeta this. You know? Afraid of the storm that comes my way. When it hits and shakes me to the core. Than before, it's not a question about trust, but we stand with us. Can you feel it? Breathe it out. Think it might wash away tonight. Awakens on this never ending fall. Nah, Foxy could out eat me. Are you sure? Depends on the pizza itself. Very true. Pizza flavor does matter. Pizza flavor does matter. We intend for war. Knock you to the ground. Okay, Joe's ideals involve a post-apocalyptic world. I can't guarantee that because it depends on so many outcomes. So I can't say whether you're right or wrong. It could be a post-apocalyptic world, but I can't say because there's no question where it would actually go. Most likely. It would be easier to just DM it to me. No. Like, brother, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Let a man have his ideals. You know? Let a man have his ideals. Courtesy call. Joe, you know me with not knowing something. I will bug you until I find out. Okay, if I give you a hint. If I give you a hint, will you back off? I will not say the whole thing. I'll just give you a hint. Come over, then you might learn. For now, yes, that I'm not gonna give it to you if it's only for now. I want you to buzz the fuck off. Like, maybe I'm overreacting with this, but to me, even to me, like when not the angry Joe is thinking, when not the angry Joe is thinking, even to me it looks fucked. So I assume it's just fucked. You know, level-headed Joe even says it's fucked. So I assume it's fucked. The tension bar is high here. Yes. Give me a hint. You know what I enjoy the most? I enjoy the most of giving people small things here and there, and then watching their brains struggle to figure it out. I do enjoy watching that. I do enjoy that. Spread the word, folks. Slavery confirmed in Joe's ideals. No slavery. No slavery. It is immoral, but no slavery. Or will give me a hint, or will come and learn in person. I will just not say it to you, man. It's like you guys are trying to fuck each other, but none of you would like it. Kinda. Like I said, like, I'm probably making a big deal out of this, but I'm only staying cautious just for the fact that level-headed Joe understands that it's bad. You know? He understands it's bad. The angry Joe does not give a fuck. I might have a disorder or something, realistically. I legitimately sometimes, like, sometimes I just lay in my bed and I think that I might have a mental fucking disability. Legitimately, sometimes I feel like I have a mental fucking disability. I'm not even in context, fair enough. Oi, don't think as everyone wouldn't enjoy it. I have a problem with curiosity. If it piques, then I can't resist until I find out. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, alright? I'm sorry, but no dice. Yeah, hun, you know it. If it were you, I would enjoy it. Well, what are you curious about? Joe's true ideals? Jesus. I haven't listened to this song so fucking long. So fucking good. Shout if you need to take away. Dun, 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 shout if you need to. I kind of have an idea about his ideals, but I won't share for the sake of trust. DM it. I want to see if you got it right. I want to see if you actually got it right. If you do, my theory is correct. Are they more fucked up than the crossed comics? Crossed comics. What? Joe is humming, singing to silence the bad thoughts in his head. No, this type of shit just gets me in the mood. Google them. The crossed comics. What? I'm just gonna pull this up. Crossed comics. It's a comic book written by Garth Ennis, drawn by Bruce for the first 10 issue, published by our press following the volume Cross Family Adventures. Cross through Doom Cross Psychopath, where writer David were a serious cross but rotating creative teams. The franchise has also spawned 2 webcomics, Cross Wish You're Here. Huh. Yeah, don't show it on stream. Yeah, fair enough. Cross is a creative series of Google. It began across Zero. August it should have been released. Second series, Cross Families. Plot synopsis. Thank you. The story of fathers dealing with a pandemic that causes its victims to carry out the most evil thoughts. Carriers the virus are generally known as the Cross due to the large cross-like that appears on the face. So the names include Cross Face and Plus Face. So this contains a preliminary spread through the body fluids, which Crosses have used to great effect by treating their weapons with the fluid, as well as through other forms of direct fluid. Rape and bites. So the victims have lived long enough to turn major incidents. Cross killing arrived. It was most fun. I mean, that story sounds dope as fuck. No, Joe, that sounds dope as fuck, but no. No. Those comments are interesting and fucked up. That sounds fucking interesting as shit. But even then, like, there's a big disconnect to me whenever I look at art and shit. Like comic stories, whatever, there's a disconnect. I do get immersed, but there's a disconnect always. And yeah, you gotta get loud. The shots let's make it count. It's take down, nobody can stop us now. Stand up, shout it out. So the world can try to sound and fall. Let's leave a mark, cause light shine brighter than dark. We scream, our lips don't make a sound. On solid ground. No one wants to go on this unknown road. Guys, I'm starting to think Joe's a sociopath. That's funny. That's very funny. That's very funny. Oh, you know the fucked up part? You know the fucked up part? You know the fucked up part? The fucked up part is whenever I get in the mood of just like going back into the worldview. You know the best thing? You know the best thing? I have the biggest fucking grin on my face and I laugh. I laugh. And I'm starting to think Joe's mind is more fucked up than mine. Yeah, I'm not. I'm like I said, I am not right in the head. I can't like. I am not right in the head. I am like 90% sure I am not right in the head. Just don't let him go to therapy. It's all fine. Bro, therapy would fucking ruin me, man. I love the fact that I have this. Like, no joke. I love the fact that I have this. Because in here, everything just works. Everything just works. But still, I remember even the time when I actually like finally had like more of a like solid idea of what it is. And I just fucking enjoyed it. Like the good feeling inside me just fucking rose. Therapy will change you, and that's bad. Thank fuck I don't live near ya. Near enough to crusade. True. I'm a happy person in general, man. That's why I keep the angry Joe here. I keep the angry Joe here. I don't want him to come out. I don't want him to come out. Because sometimes he even scares me. If he snaps, he has to go through you guys before he can get to me. Bro, I wouldn't hurt you guys. Like, I wouldn't hurt you guys. I have no fucking intention of hurting people. That is a truth and a lie. You guys are safe. Oh, he will go for source, not us. Oh, he will go for the source, not us. What is the source? What is the source, good sir? I don't even know what the fucking source is. I really do love talking about this. Just very, very, just like subtly, just like dodging the question. Because it forces me to think about it. Because I haven't thought about it actually in a while. It just makes me really fucking... makes me laugh so much. I don't know, the things that's... I know the thing that snaps you. I'll end up in a ditch real fucking fast, man. I'll end up in a ditch real fucking fast. I know that... I mean... I'm not showing a good fucking image. The fact that I'm laughing at all of this. Oh shit, I should... Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. A little bit better. A little bit better. It is funny though. It is very funny. Okay. If I go, you guys won't even know if I did it or not, or no. That is your choice, brother. Like, I'll tell you fucking honestly, I'll still fucking miss you. Like, that shit won't change. You know? That shit won't change. I'm still gonna wait for 3 a.m. phone call. What the fuck 3 a.m. phone call are you expecting, brother? There ain't gonna be no fucking 3 a.m. phone call. There ain't gonna be no 3 a.m. Yes. So have I proven the fact that I am not right in the head yet enough? Have I proven that yet enough? Okay, 2 a.m. then. I'm not staying up that fucking late, man. Fuck that. I want to sleep. I'm tired. I'm tired. It's just about to break. And legitimately this type of thing is why I love philosophy, like just the inner workings of the head. Just the inner workings of the human mind is the thing that I love the most. That's why my dream career, my dream fucking career would be biotechnology, biotech, working in biotech, specifically with integrating brain to computers. That is my dream. That is legitimately my dream. I love that shit. I love that shit. Because this is still the greatest fucking mystery ever. It doesn't matter what's outside in the fucking universe or whatever. This is a big fucking mystery. And once this is cracked, once this is figured out, shit will change. Boys tired, stressed, some ego overflow, and easily triggered. It's not. I don't have ego overflow. You know. I don't even understand what's wrong with me at some points. Legitimately, the fact that I'm tired. That's a fact, because I can't stop fucking thinking. I can't stop thinking. Sometimes I do get a little bit of a break and I get to relax, which is nice. You know, you gotta relax sometimes here and there. Stressed? Realistically, I'm stressed for regular things, but I would say more of it is like just regular me. Just regular me. Not here, just regular me. I'm tired. I'm just exhausted. I'm just legitimately fatigued. I don't know why. I legitimately don't know why I'm fatigued so much. Legitimately, after working in England the night shifts for 2 fucking years, it feels like I'm still recovering from that shit. So I'm just constantly tired. I'm constantly tired. Like, I'm good if I get like 4 hours a day of like good ass concentration. But in general, I'm just tired 9 times out of 10. Stressed? Yeah, maybe you could say I'm stressed just because I just don't fucking want to go back to work. I hate that job. Ego overflow? I try, like, the point is with the ego overflow, I don't really like me saying that I don't have ego overflow is already technically ego overflow, because my ego is not letting me think that, you know, shit like that. But I always try to keep myself in check with that shit, because that keeps me level-headed. Because if I let my ego go, then I will change into a bad version of me. Not the guy here, but just a shittier version of current Joe. And I always try to keep my ego in check, try to double check, and, you know, trying to gain as much knowledge as possible. And easily triggered. 9 times out of 10 is just fun for me, man. Like, the triggering part of it, I don't get triggered. 9 times out of 10, it's just fun for me. 9 times out of 10, if I feel that little tick, maybe you could call it triggered. But 9 times out of 10, it's not frustration, it's not like hate or anything. I just find it fucking enjoyable. I find that feeling so fucking enjoyable. I'm just saying it needs a real vacation with no worry about anything, even no worry about money for a year. That won't even fucking fix it, man, because the things here are not bound by my life. It is bound by what humanity is doing. For some reason, we're in fucking sync because I also don't want to go back to work. I'm also tired as fuck and I try to keep myself composed. But my problem is that I am getting 3 to 4 hours of sleep per night. Yeah, that's a different type of problem. That's a different type of problem. But I do get you, man. Like, weirdly enough, like through the few conversations that we have had, I noticed something very weird. The fact that you have, like, I feel like we have kind of similar views on things. Like very uncannily, like uncanny valley similarities. But that just might be my just fucking preconceived notion of things or assumptions. Most likely just assumptions. I mean, why worry about shit that's out of your control? You are right. You're very much right. You're very much right. And the fact that I can't change shit, that is the only reason why it's calmly sitting here. But I have seen I see the opportunity that we have as a species, and the fact that we're fucking wasting it. We're wasting it. Absolutely fucking wasting it. You getting sleep at night? You sleep? I wish. Same, bro. I know there's something going on with these similarities, bro. That's why I wanna. That's why I wanna have a good evening with you with a bottle of alcohol and just fucking bullshit our way through the night. Like, I feel like that would be a very interestingly weird conversation. Because they're out of my control. It's not really the fact that it's out of your control. For me, it's mainly rage. Pure fucking rage. The problem is, it's just pure fucking rage. Pure rage. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing that. For me, I could take full control, but there is something that is holding me back. Your type of control and my type of this type of control that's in here is a little bit different. Little bit different. Oh yeah, this should go around there. That looks better. Like, I can tell you this much. The ideals that I have are very heavily shown in my mangas. My ideals, the funny part is, my mangas are literally a reflection of my ideals, in a sense, if you look in certain type of details. Only in certain type of details. Oh shit, General Sam is streaming Oblivion Remastered. Can't wait for the video. That's gonna be good. I won't tell y'all what JP's views are. Not out of respect or anything, I just don't know. Joe, can you answer my question in DMs? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you message me. What is your opinion on strogification? What is strogification? What is strogification? I don't know what that is. Say it in Minecraft chat. I'll definitely won't see it. I love how blind I am, even with glasses. That's why I sent a vid. I'll watch it after the stream. Right after the stream, I'll watch it. Oh, we're talking Quake now? I don't know this. Why do I not know this? Actually, I can tell you a bit. He believes Johnny is dishonest. This is the story of radicalism society won't accept. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. That got me. That came out of left field. That came out of left fucking field, man. That's a good one. I appreciate that. Is where we begin. Do. And is where we began. Oh no, that should be indented. I messed up. Is where we begin. Run away, this the end. It's where we began. Strongification, a process where you get you get your limbs cut off and replaced with mechanical limbs, some brain implants that makes you obey and understand the Strog language. Overall, getting surgically transformed into a biomechanical slave soldier. No, then if that is it, just turning you into a soldier, a biomechanical being, like, no. I'm all for it until the last part. Not gonna lie, that concept has fascinated me for a long time now. If it's specifically transformed into like weapons, then no. It is on the right track. It is on the right track. It is in the general direction. It's in the general direction, you could say. Still kind of no. Like I said, the problem is that it contradicts itself. It's a bowl of spaghetti. if I was to get something like that to me, I would choose the Crisis Nanosuit. Yeah, that is sick though. That is sick. Mainly the concept of being able to reuse humans to elite parts to them to be used in other users, aka power source, computing power, and so on. Not really. I mean, the general idea is still good. Like, actually good. General idea, like, the idea of it, the end goal of it, is still good. How to get there? Not so good. You know? I love not making sense. It's fun. It's fun sometimes to not make sense. I'm a Crisis fanboy, yes, I like that shit, and it ended well. Yeah, it's so fucking good, man. I should probably replay. I wonder if Crisis is on the list. I don't remember if I put Crisis on the list. Using tech to unlock more brain capacity and power more than 10%? No. I mean... like... It's kinda in the general direction, but no. Like, if you keep just going on with biotech stuff, like, yes, you're in the general direction, but no. Can't need you anymore. Oh, that was a good line. Human augmentation in general is interesting. No, 100%. Why do you think I want, like, my dream thing to do in life would be biotech, specifically with brain stuff? Because I love that shit. I love that shit. And I did have a project with it. I did have a project that I thought up of. But then I realized how much money I would have to spend. And I don't have that type of money. You know? I had good theories. And until actually tested, no fucking idea if it actually would work or not. But I did have detailed out ideas and stuff like that for doing a biotech project, kind of. It took us 2 weeks to finish Black Mesa on hard and 3 retries each person. We were playing that thing. Nice. That is going into overdrive to process the crumbs JP leaves out. No, you wrong. I still really want to do the biotech project that I have. No time. Too much fucking shit to do, man. Too much shit to do. Like, I'm just one part. I wish I could just split myself into this guy works on this guy works on this. I wish I could fucking do that. I wish. You need cocaine. One day Joe will have some free time, make that project reality. It will never happen. It will never happen, man. Like, I'm just convinced that it was just a fun, good idea. I did do a lot of research during that about a lot of brain-computer interface stuff, and just in general researching a lot about the human brain. It's kind of interesting. Interesting stuff. I read a lot of wiki pages. Read a lot of wiki pages and other stuff. Maybe I should have gone on. Maybe I should have tried finding some shit on the dark web. Maybe they would have had some answers. Okay. Nothing is impossible, Joe. Brother, just let it pass. Some things are just meant to pass. Actually, I could use some. Let me order. The dark web is such a pain to navigate. Indeed, that's the worst part. It's such a pain to navigate, but the forums that you can find with people like writing some shit, crazy. Fucking crazy. I will take over the project then. You would not know where to fucking start, man. I still have the idea. I still have the structure and everything. I have schematics, everything done of like how structurally the whole system wide, the software wise, the whole system would work with stuff like that. Fun. Good stuff. I went on dark web once, then I was ashamed of myself. I will hire people to make it real. Sure. Just let some things pass, man. Some things are maybe just meant to pass. You know, the one good thing is that a lot of the ideals, not the ideals, a lot of the ideas, projects, and just interesting things are already in my stories, in my mangas. Especially the new ones. Ooh, the new ones, I'm cooking with them. The new ones I'm fucking cooking. Absolutely fucking cooking. Yes, I am thinking up a new stuff. I haven't done a single fucking one, and I'm fucking making more. I wanna fucking die. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can imagine new ones would be best dishes. Oh, brother, you have no fucking idea. Oof. It's very psychological. It is very psychological. It tests the will of the strong. It like for the main characters and stuff like that. The main premise is that it tests the will of the strong and sees how far it can push it. JP finally beginning to work on his manga. That dastardly dementia. Hopefully not. I wrote the prologue, chapter 0, whatever, of a story, and now I have no idea what to do next. Just let it cook. Let it simmer. It will never come to you like that. My first manga, to fully flesh it out in my head, took me 6 years. To fully flesh it out in my head. 6 years. And after that, I only got faster and faster and faster. But then even the new ones be even better. Yeah. hopefully, you know, hopefully it's interesting stories, you know, hopefully I'm not the only one who actually cares about this shit. But, you know, I don't see a lot of this type of shit in media, in manga, in anime that much. There are some new ones that are like edging it close to some things that I like, but even then it's like no man, I want the grit. I want the grit. I want there to be sadness. I want there to be sadness, hate, rage, torture, mental fucking breaks, death. I want all of that. Because that is just what interests me. Because that is the real test. That is the real test. Don't worry, when you finish your manga, I will use as a lecture to the young ones. Oh. And if you were paying attention, what I said last was kind of a hint. If you were paying attention. There's a lot of rage. We need more like you. No, you fucking don't. You do not need more like me, man. You do not need more like fucking me, man. Believe you what. In general, I try to be a good guy. The thing that's here is not good. At least I do not. At least the thing that's here, I believe it to not be good. At this point, just make it an ARG. That would be funny. That would be funny. How long a good guy can last. Don't make me snap. By the way, like, I wouldn't be able to do shit if I would snap. I wouldn't be able to do shit, like, who fucking cares? I like how I mentioned my worldviews that they're fucked up so many fucking times during streams, and only now you actually fucking cling on to it. I'm so surprised that now was the time where you actually cling on to the idea of like, okay, what the fuck is he thinking? I finally figured it out, JP guys. He's the Joker, baby. Nah, Joker's too basic. Me now, society perhaps depends on how much alcohol you drank. No, wrong thing. Okay. The J in P stands for Joker. No, it doesn't. J, not for Joe. Now, you know what? Now I think like now I'm actually worried because now Magical Bastard and Zatadis are actually gonna start fucking annoying me very much. And Foxy as well. Just to figure this bullshit out. Okay. Magical and Foxy, yes, me, nah. Okay. Break down. I don't care about world domination that much. I think JP's green screen is a little too suspicious considering his worldview. Someone go to his house to look for a flag. There's nothing to hide, brother. There is nothing to hide. The only flag I have is the dyslexia. Imagine not caring about world domination. I mean, I don't even want to dominate the world. In D&D or something. Like, I don't even want to dominate the world. Like, why? Like, you jump to conclusions way too fucking much, man. Don't assume. Do not assume. It's not world domination. I couldn't give two doodly fucks about it. I couldn't give two doodly fucks about the world domination. World submission, on the other hand... Not even submission, man, like... No. No. Like I said, the end goal is good. The end goal is good. Hopefully, depending on how it would go. The way you get to it, though. That's the question. Why does world domination imply you dominate the world, but when you go to dominatrix, it implies you get dominated? Joe had to think about the submission part. Huh? No. And when I hear that argument, lol, kinda would be funny. God, I forgot how good these songs are. Fuck me, man. I haven't listened to them in years. I love these songs. So fucking good. 1,000 Foot Crunch. So fucking good. Absolutely fucking love it. Created. We will. Da, da, na, na, na. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Thunder. I've seen that one, Foxy, already. There's an anime about an ancient Chinese tactician getting isekai to our world. I feel like I've already seen that. Oh, there was one anime. Fuck. There was one anime that was really fucking good, but for some reason its rating was garbage. It was so fucking good. It was also like reincarnation stuff, but it was like an ancient, like not an ancient, but like an insane samurai, the fucking a warlord and some shit like that got reincarnated, and they're like it's really fucking cool, but I don't fucking remember the thing. Stop where you're checking and check DMs. The Aussie has returned. I have already seen that. We'll watch it after the ads. There'll be one more ad, so it is what it is. Make me under his feet under rolling thunder. You wanna take me down, just take me under. I once again got 100k in Strive from management. Nice. And you wanna be somebody. It's the third time? The third fucking time? Seriously? Holy shit, that's a lot. Yep, there's also 3 anime episodes out, so maybe not a coincidence. Oh, fair enough. They might be just doing that for like watching the anime and stuff, or like celebrating the fact that the anime is doing well or some shit, and just giving away free stuff. And that's kind of cool, to be honest. It is kind of cool. You know, just a little bit of a freebie to the players is always nice, even though it doesn't matter to a good chunk of players. But to the beginners, it does matter. You know, it's the little things. How's the anime, by the way? How's the anime going? Is it getting good, or is it still like exposition or stuff? Damn it. I didn't watch the third one yet. Apparently, Soul attempts to shoot a motherfucker with a regular gun. What? What? Saul Goodman uses a gun? Okay. Plastic Bullet, well, what can you expect? My boy does not have the flame anymore. Have you ever woken up with a song already stuck in your head and you're just singing it in your head? Yes. Yes. Okay. Many times. Mm-hmm. 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 We're getting close. Okay. Alright. Do the pantalones. Actually do the strap. This last strap. We're almost done with the line work. Yay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Well, that is that. That is that. Ah, fuck. Line work done. I just got a color and that's it. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Oh. Oh. I need to rest a little bit. Need to rest up a little bit. Oh. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Yeah, color. Let's turn off the sketch. Good enough. Fuck it. Good enough. This character's way too simple. Hold on. Is there any more detail on this guy? The belts have little things. Okay. We can add a little bit more stuff. Just a little bit. That is all I can add. Realistically, that is all I can add, because that is literally all the rest of the detail there. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, let's just call it good there. Line art done. So, add a new layer. Add some stuff. And this will be color. Yay! I like pretty colors. Anyways, Saul Goodman. Saul Goodman. That's the color. Uh-huh. There we go. Brush. Where's brush? Where's my brushy brush? There's brushy brush. Let's all get wicked. Hey. He said the thing. He said wicked. Okay, now get the gold. Are all the belts gold? All the belts are gold. Beautiful. I can just do this then. Soul does have a lot of bling, unfortunately. What? Me? Here? Why you summon me? Nah, in the song it says, let's get wicked. You can't go back to sleep. Okay. Take it. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Anything else that's golden? No. At least nothing that we can see. Shit. Okay. Mm-hmm. There we go. Fill that bitch in. There we go. Fill in the gaps. And it will look beautiful. There we go. Mm-hmm. Let's fix it up a little bit. So... There we go. A little bit. Okay. Oh, last snooze. What? Who snoozed? Bro, we need to watch some clips. Probably seems because he won't see it. It's fine. I blame Simon. Yes, blame Simon. I would have seen it. Hurts the most. Without you, part that hurts the most. Saul Goodman. Okay. I blame Simon, I blame you. Those look so dumb. This looks so fucking dumb. Oh, Jesus Christ, this looks so dumb. I should go back to the line work. Okay. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Potato. Masquerade. The masquerade.
Jump!
Jump! Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. Jump. I jumped. Oh. Perfect. Oh, good lord. I'm tired. Yay. I am tired. It's good stuff though. I'm all out of kvass. I only have a little bit left. Jesus Christ, stop with the hydrates. I literally drink and then you drop the hydrates. Learn to stop. Club, when we get started, then we ain't gonna stop. That's the strat. Fuck you. I really need to piss now. So we have Croco with a Glocko. Hey, yo, comes a danger up in this club. When we get started, we ain't gonna stop. Go turn it up till it gets too hot. By saying, hey, yo. I can't drink, there's no redeem. True, exactly. That's why it has a timer. That's why it has a fucking timer. Deserved. Absolutely deserved. Stronger than before. Yeah. We're close. We're close. We finished this one. We finish this one tomorrow, hopefully. And then we go to the last one. We're close to the fucking end. I feel it. We're close to the end. My fucking god. We're close to the end. Ugh. Let's get out of the washing machine background. The washing machines are nice, but I want something different. Not the boiler. Yeah, sure, the bedroom. Go to the bedroom. I do like these backgrounds, but I wish I had a little bit more of them. I need to bug vomit trash to make to AI generate some more. I need to bug him about it. He would want to do it, but he'd probably say that he doesn't have time because he's going through a renovation right now, so understandable, he dude doesn't have time. So it is what it is. It is what it is. That shit takes time and a lot of fucking effort. Tell us, can you feel it? Make me feel it. Make me feel it. Anyways. Quick, activate our request, redeem Joe. Our stream can't end like this. Bro, it will end. There's always an end to a thing. Nothing is forever. But we do have this.
Crocodiles are just dinosaurs that forgot to go extinct. I am dead serious, and I cannot think of a croc species to better make my point than the saltwater crocodile. A species native to the land down under, and shocking absolutely no one, yes, it can and will eat you. You see, keeping on theme with the whole forgetting to go extinct thing, the Salties stat spread just feels like something that should have been patched out with the rest of Jurassic Park, starting with their ridiculous size. You see, Salties are the largest reptile on the planet, coming in at a total of 6 meters long with a maximum weight of 1,100 kilos.
That is like the fucking weight of a car almost.
This murder lizard genuinely longer than my f***ing car. The part is that despite being longer than my ute, they are for some reason absolute masters of stealth. You see, crocs are ambush predators, which is a scientific way of saying they are dirty f***ing campers.
Yes. Meet the crocodile.
See, they've got 2 raised eyes that sit on the top of their heads, which means they can submerge their Ford Falcon-sized frame basically entirely under the water without sacrificing the ability to spot whatever they are looking to turn into a Happy Meal. And from your perspective as the Happy Meal, they are really difficult to see, which makes it very easy to walk just a little too close and, yeah, get bitten in half by that hydraulic press that they call a mouth.
Yes. Nestle Crunch.
That's right, just like...
Do you see the fucking size of that fucking bone? That is literally like a fucking a cow bone. Thick ass. and just
That's right, just like any good camper, these scaly assholes are packing a one-shot in the form of one of the highest bite forces of any animal on the f***ing planet, having been recorded at putting out a maximum of 3,700 psi of
That's a
force
lot.
through their jaws.
That's a lot.
To put that into
Just
context, your skull will crack at 1,100 psi, so a croc would pop your head like a watermelon. And if you don't immediately get folded by the first bite, those jaws will latch onto you as the croc begins a death roll, spitting its ton of body weight like a washing machine until whatever part of you it has decided to eat snaps off and is added to its protein goals.
dun, 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 dun.
But the best thing about the crocodile is their build is so f***ing good. They have genuinely been around with very little evolutionary change for 65 million years. Which means I grew up watching Steve Irwin wrestle dinosaurs for fun. Rest in peace, you absolute f***ing legend. Crocodiles are
Absolutely.
just
Absolute fucking legend. The GOAT. The absolute fucking GOAT. Anyways. Music. Yeah, here comes the danger. What's the SCP page? Oh fuck, the lizard. Yeah, the lizard. I don't remember the number. I don't remember the number. No, I mean on your tab. Oh, I see. Hold up. There you go. SCP-5935. I'm still yet to read it, but yes. I'm still yet to read it. 682 is the lizard. Ah, yes. You reading all the SCPs? No, Vomit Trash sent me this one, and apparently it's a really good one. So, I'm planning on reading it at some point. But knowing my track record, good luck with that. I see red. See red. Okay. Okay. I think that's it for Soul Sword. I think that's it. Yeah, that's kind of it. Oh. What's the number again? 5935. I'm looking for myself too. Yes. Hmm. There is two parts of this in video format, so I can play in background. Bro, videos don't do it right, man. There are very, very few actual good SCP guys that read shit, that like do retellings of shit. There are very few guys that do it right. Can run, we can run. There it is. That's more like it. What's the name? Are they actually good and not garbage? That's the thing I don't know. SCP Archives. Is that the one? Hold on. SCPR. Oh, I think this guy's. I think I know this guy. I think I know this guy. Hold on. I think I know this guy. No. No, it's not this guy. It's not this guy that's actually good. I've found one dude that's actually really fucking good. SCP. 0001 King. I think that's how it is. Yeah, this guy. Holy shit, he does good stuff. This guy. The Scarlet King. I watched this whole thing. It was so fucking good. The Volgan. This guy I watched. It was pretty fucking good. What is a meow? Yes. This one might be decent. Yeah, maybe. I know that this guy is definitely good. This guy's definitely good. Because he just fully reads it and that's it. He just fully fucking reads it and that's it. No extra fluff. Where? Okay. There's nothing from the Volgan, like for SCP. Yeah, he might, like, he does just random ones. He doesn't do them in a row. Still love that SCP-297 exists, bruh. Yes. Seriously? It fucking... Like, SCP in general is just amazing. Like, one of the greatest pieces of fiction ever, I feel like. It is just amazing. Okay. That's kind of it for this guy. The vibrator that liquefy you. That's good. That's good. That is funny. Now I just need some shading. Now I just need some shading. I'll do one of those. You know, I wouldn't mind to touch once SCP-113 just for memes. It sounds like a fun time. SCP-999 is what I need in life. What is SCP-999? I don't remember. What is that one? Happy smile? Happy slime? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, happy slime is good. He's happy. He's living. He's living life. He's good. Alright. Well, we're not gonna make any more better progress than what we have now. He can make anyone happy no matter what. Yeah. All we want is just to be happy. All we want is just to be happy. It's all everyone fucking wants, man. Just want to fucking be happy. Except the lizard. Yeah, the lizard is just built different. I don't know why the lizard is legitimately just built different. Like, Why is the lizard just built different? Why? You know, like nothing fucking works on him. Absolutely nothing. And the worst part is knowing the fact that he came from a fucking planet or whatever the fuck that the whole world is just the lizards of the like just those type of lizards. You know, that's the fucked part. He's only one. We can't do anything about him. What about if there's millions of them? So that's a nice thought. That's a nice thought. No, actually. If I remember correctly, Doctor almost managed to calm down Lizard. I don't remember. Fuck, I don't remember the SCP number, but it's what if kind of parallel reality. Do you mean like the computer with like the red light? Because there's like a computer with a red light that just transports you into a void where nothing exists. And you slowly dissolve there. No, it involves a suit that makes you undetectable. Oh, that one. Yeah. Don't forget the Minecraft SCP. What? There's a Minecraft SCP? Anyway. Boom. When it appears out of nowhere with a record in it. Oh, yeah. I remember that. Yeah. It's basically like either a scientist or one of the like main dudes of the SCP Foundation. Like shit was going bad, like it was full apocalypse. Like in a parallel universe, he wore the suit just to completely hide from everything, and as something happened and as he was dying, he jumped into a portal, quote unquote, that transported him back to like the main quote unquote universe, quote unquote, where he was already dead. Like there was nothing of him. I think it was just a scientist. Yeah, it was just a scientist, and there was a record in there with just the suit, and that's it. I think this SCP Pandemic game is made from that one. Nice. Was it SCP-5000? Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. Alright. Move the keyboard. Yes. In that, the lizard was chill with the SCP personnel. Was he? Okay, then we're thinking of different things. My Google search to find this SCP invisible suit with no record. Found SCP-5000. Interesting. There's too many fucking SCPs, really, man. There's way too fucking many. Like, there's way too many. Yeah, because in that universe, the SCP Foundation, we doing the apocalypse. Do you think the Pope finished Undertale before dying? He did not. He did not. He might have gone out of the tutorial. Okay. Fuck. Yes. Oh, my head hurts. My head hurts. Ow. Fun. Anyway, there'll be the great Vatican Undertale save. The one to beat the game is the second coming of Jesus. Nah, Sans will... Sans still telling Pope some great bony jokes. Hell yeah. That's a good way to go, I feel like. I feel like that's a good way to go. I do feel like that's a good way to go. I wonder, is the Vatican Minecraft server still a thing? That was a thing? Bullshit, that's a thing. There was a Vatican Minecraft server? What? How do I not know this? Fair enough, I guess. You know, fair enough. Fuck me, man. Yeah, it's old thing, but it did exist for sure. Fair enough. It was a thing like 5-ish years ago, if not more. Fair enough. I did not hear a shit about that, so fair enough. So it is what it is. I have no fucking idea what that is. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna call it there, boys. I'm really fucking sleepy. And the headache's not helping. The headache's not helping, so I'm gonna call it there. Good progress. Finished the line work, did some color. Hopefully we finish it tomorrow. Shouldn't be that tough. You know, it's not that detailed, so we should be good. But for now, that is gonna be it. So I appreciate y'all for sticking around. Big chillin' vibing gaming, whatever the hell you doing, I appreciate you. And I hope you have a good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Take care, boys. Have the good rest of your night. Get some sleep. Our stream gonna end until month end? Maybe. I don't know. Depends if I decide to draw one of my own pieces or no. Depends if I try to draw one of my own pieces if I want to. But we'll see. But anyways, like I said, get some rest. Tomorrow's another ass kicker. But we'll be back for another one, as we always do. In the end of the to the A. In the N of the to the A. Yes, sure. Whatever the